And welcome back everyone, Gebler here. Well, I already hinted a few times back when I played Stardew that it was time to replay this one again. Well, today I start my playthrough of Xenogears Quacked edition, and also it's not the original release, it's the Fame 2.0, so it's supposed to have a retranslated text. I already noticed that in the first few lines that there are some changes here and there. It's supposed to have retranslated lines. It also has the original dub for the cutscenes and for the characters, except a few because they already use their original dub. Like for example, Ellie doesn't have English battle cries, for example, and if I remember correctly, Emerald also doesn't have English battle cries. Everyone else have them, but these do not. Now, everyone has their original battle cries now, and every animated cutscene that has real anime cutscene parts to it, and they have dub. They also got the original dub, and also the weight system that the characters' weights doesn't affect anything. It's just there for aesthetic, but it changed back from pounds to kilograms. And that's also interesting because the universe uses its own system for measuring stuff, like time, distance, weight, and somehow in the menu you have pounds and kilograms, but only for the humans. For the gears, I don't even know if those are supposed to be kilos or pounds or whatever, but I think it's more of an in-universe thingy. Now, before I continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I am about to stream. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch under my channel's description, or on YouTube by entering here the search bar. Thank you everyone. Now, let's see. Oh right, this is the original input. Well, I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. I hope nothing is here from this one. Well, except the credits definitely did that, so when we reach the end of the game, the credit part is going to be muted. Good old Eldridge. Kinda looks like Abel's arc. And also, it is interesting that this intro is a bit interesting. And we will find out much later why. Also, all of the animated cutscenes are made by Product IG. It's in there in the credits. All of them are made by Product IG. And we have subtitled cutscenes thingy. So yes. This is the next change in level 1. It's pretty overwhelming. Yep. Is there function access complete? Yes, it's finished. Activating magic status. 59. I played a few times, so this one doesn't have a genuine reaction, but I try not to spoil until we get somewhere. Roger. Activating status codes. Confirming, nothing has happened. I just played it 9 times. Another one they are attacking. Let's hope it's not too loud. We can lower the volume a bit. Hope it's not too loud. AZ061, the main planet. Yep. Activating the emergency system. Engine. Ye shall be as God. And also interestingly, it's a reference to that what is the Nataraja password? Ye shall be as God. This is here. Just here it's a bit more modern, so it's you shall be as God. When it's Venus Naga, it's ye shall be as God. Yep. And even in the newly created timeline, this universe still could exist because in the new timeline we have parallel universes, so technically it still could exist. This part is so we can... Oh, wait, not so late, but you can't even hear the dub here in the original version. The English dub is a bit louder there, so you can't hear the announcement. Ah, no jump scare! But why does that one has brown eyes? So there is this thing that that girl is supposed to be a character from later, but nah, doesn't match the facial type, and also this one has brown eyes. That mentioned character has blue, and also that girl is brunette, while the other one is well, the game calls it auburn, but it's more like orange red. The original Nephilim before the Xenogears. And we have a solo survivor. And this one is going to be... Really? We didn't even start yet and it already crashed? Awesome! So our only solo survivor is this lady, and... well... who is this? Best. Can't say. Some people say back in the day that this was Cosmos. No. Not Cosmos and not Mary. And I don't know why people say this when the game will tell who is this later. Oh, it's Cosmos! No, it's not. It's a completely different person. Well, partially is if the connection between Xenogears are canon. Maybe, maybe not. Now when we get back the controls, I'm going to revive myself, but not until then. The continent of Ignas. In the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the northern of the continent lies the Hitler Empire, in the south lies the desert kingdom of Aveh. The war was gone for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. As back in the days I tried to translate this game, but you need to create a separate font from pictures, because that's how it works. And I don't know if the Hungarian alphabet could fit into the game, and also the texts are sometimes way longer, because some of the sentences and words that we use are longer. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the remains of a nation's civilization. At once both countries excavated these ruins and had the ethos repair the discoveries, in order to increase the military power. The various weapons extracted from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Yep. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of war, Kisley started to gain the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in an enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their domains. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared at the continent of Ignas called Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Aveh. With the assistance of the Gebler military force, Aveh was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back to an even standing with Kisley. And already there are some changes, just some word ordering here, so nothing too serious yet, but there's already some changes. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Aveh started to capture one territory after another from Kisley, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. Lahan! The remote village of Lahan, in the outskirts of Aveh, near the border with Kislev. This is where it all began. Or this is where it all begins, yes. Originally, this is where it all began. This load properly, because sometimes it stops here. Okay, good. Also, for those who don't know, this game is actually the original Final Fantasy VII, but then Asha and Co discovered the idea that this game is supposed to be a Final Fantasy, and then they got some basic things, then created a new story, new characters and everything, and then we got Final Fantasy VII. But this game is supposed to be Final Fantasy VII. Damn you! Spin. I'm going to spin too loud. I could, but I don't want to. That's one down. What on earth are you? No matter how I knock you down, you still get up. Wait! Stop! You must not fight here! Boy, are you persistent! Damn it! How come? How did this have to come to this? That's a Kurashi line. So when I got back the controls, it's revive time. I don't know why it already crashed. But it's actually just a painting. Also, for those who used to modern games, this game uses a 2D mixed together 3D method of approaching things. So the environment and the objects and the gears and the bigger enemies, they're all 3D, while the smaller size characters and the people, animals, other small living creatures and small size bosses, those are 2D sprites, but they have an 8-way design, at least most of them. So yes. Now, before we continue, revive time, sorry about that, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hope it's not too loud. Well, we'll see. Phew. That about does it. Alright. Now for a short break. The painting. Also, this is the thing that I mentioned when I played Sky, that in this one you can rotate the camera like in Gears. It was weird that but there you have 3D character sprites too, 3D character models sprites. But other than that, the camera controls reminded me so much of this. Mountain path. And a tree. Took your hidden money. Oh right, I forgot that there's that 200G. A sneer bed? Not necessary, thank you. Time for sure, but not that break. There's always some items here. Let's see a puzzle. Let's see the puzzle. And also the thing that just the guy and Xenogears are kind of connected. In the original Japanese version of Xenosaga, and I know it's from Namco Escape, by the way, but the medkits are not medkits, they are called aquazits. So, a reference to Aquazol, and they almost feel the same except the deluxe one. That was weaker in Saga. Anything. Whoa! Receive a spider web. And, yes, and it's going to be important. That's the best part. Okay, nope. Okay, so it has to be made. Wait, we learn what is the sprint and what is the jump. So, let's change this here, that yes, that. I need to relearn this once again too. That this time is the Japanese input once again. So, change number 1. 76 kilograms instead of 126 pounds, or something like that. That's one. And also, oh yes, it's not there yet. The input icons are a bit different, and they are the original ones. So that's the first change. Story time. Hello Faye, you're looking bad today. My, how time flies. Why, it has already been 3 years since you came to our village. When they first saw you brought in all bloody and soaken, to tell you the truth, they didn't think you were going to make it. And so you can... oh, in this one you can't. Later you can. There are some text boxes during even cutscenes that you can just spin the camera around. And the strange masked man who carried you here that day. Do you think that maybe he was your real brother? Don't you remember anything? Why, they say you had terrible nightmares to constantly call out for your father. Huh? Three years earlier. Who is it? Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? And that's how it started. But now, you are so healthy and strong. And so thanks to our village chief, Lee. My, you should be grateful. Yep, and if I start to go again, then she starts the story over again. So, no. We have a bunch of people here. We'll talk to them soon. Was there anything else here? Nope. You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for oh so long. That's why he cares so very deeply about you. So first of all, there's a cutscene, but you can do this. Please, never do anything that will break his full or heart. Press that, Faye. You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for... yep, wait, that's the same. And there's supposed to be a... there are... yes, no choice here. Wait, yes, this is Estra. Not Estra, Isha together, just Estra. Before they're merging. Because of a thing called the spirit within. So before that. Oh, hi there, Faye. Don't put us in your house like this. But we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? You're running with Alice. Now that's the big day. Yeah, right? Well, it still hasn't hit me as reality though. Timothy, I want to thank you, both you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without any trace of my memory. It's a bit loud, just a moment. Because in this one, like, simply you can't store the volume like that. There. So. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I had been, or what I had been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and I sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If the two of you hadn't had me there for me, I don't know what would have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice had better live happily ever after. Wait, Amelia. You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to make it feel like I've always been friends with you ever since we were kids. And we will go on being friends forever, right? Of course! Oh yeah, Faye. Do you stop by and check on Alice? I still have stuff to discuss with the old man and village ship. But I'm sure she'll get to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I'll be looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. And also, we're going to have a Chrono Trigger Easter egg here and there. There's Luca just randomly appearing sometimes. Anything else? Nope. Okay. This is uncool. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow, a ritual is going to become someone's life. I know this way will come. This is the worst way of bringing up a little girl. Anything else? No. Because sometimes there are 2 or 3 text boxes one after the other. Also, this is the first time I've around more than 10 years that I really read all the text boxes because I want to show every single one of them. That's the one that I can find. It's such a long day, long time that I read all of these text boxes. Hello there, Faye. Oh, Mario. Our Timothy is a really lucky boy to be able to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. I hope you can come up with some else to tell you in this speech. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or 2 home once in a while? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, you hear? When I was young as you are, it seemed like every day I would... never mind. No, we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. Okay. Well then. So there you are! Hey, I have to talk to you about something. Well, hell there then. You leave it today as though you were every day. Then, don't be so rude. What's all this barging in on the wall? Timothy's here too. Back out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I accept to visit here with my friend Faye. So anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later. What is it then? It sounds serious. That's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who will cause us trouble. It's really important. We got to talk. Seriously, one-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you there later, okay? Be staying here, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow. Huh? What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm going to be the kid's brother-in-law. That part isn't going to be a honeymoon. Yep. And the village. Remember where is Dan? What? This is the village consultant's house. He can teach you all kinds of things. If you step outside our village, it might be nice to stop by here for some advice first. Well, wait, is it short? Okay. Well, Little girl, this is my first time playing this game. But I'm still going in. So... There. A bit healthier, I know why, but there's Tuka. Oh, good. You're lucky you came just in the right time. If it's about the memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. Want to hear me out? No, not really. What? You want to hear what I have to say? Don't you want to know? No. Cucumbers and downright beautiful lecture given by me. You want to know the great Luca? And all it will be good. I will never know unless you hear it out. Oh no, what a waste. Well, don't come crying to me when you run into trouble. Give me that go here, press the button, brings up the file menu. There's the memory card, and that is how you save. That save was a test because I tried something and it constantly froze up. So I wanted to test that even after that part it's still going to do its thing or not, and it still does. Did you know that you can spin the world around with L and R buttons? Yup. And I'm sure you still things you weren't able before. Ask the world by using your own eyes and ears. That's how you make it the games in your life truly your own. Be lost? Then be lost. There's no need to rush, is there? Nor do you have to explore the world using someone else's maps. Huh? If I remember correctly, if you talk to the tutorial guy, you can get some STG. Good day, I'm the village consultant. To tell you the truth, this is not far more than I do. However, the chief is an awfully busy person, so I've been placed in the charge of answering some of the more landing questions. And special for this week, we are lecturing on the technique of martial arts and self-defense. Would you like to learn about it? And the first one I just skip it over because I know how it works. Yes. Yes. I think that one's special because she is just one. There are others like I think prayer, ether, that's the most common one, and spirit and stuff like that. Must skip, yeah. Yes. Act option, yes. Wait, aren't I supposed to get Those guiding titles, I tend to be extremely fuzzy. I started to study on them recently. How about them? Want to hear what I have to say? Oh, maybe it's this guy. Other things I know. At a shot, yes. My mystery covers it to ether and chi, and spirit and prayers, and the other names for it. Yes. This. Yeah, I must bring such an instance. This is the one. ATG. Have some passes and boost with that, okay? Stick with it, kid. Yep. So in the world map you can save everywhere, but in dungeons and cities and stuff like that, you need these memory cubes. Birds are great. They can fly so high in the sky and go wherever they want to go. Why do birds fly? You know, Faye, Mom was saying that you might come from a faraway place. If you're blessed, you can fly back to your real home anytime you want it. Yep. Oh, it's just complaining what I should plan next. It's a lot of work just trying to raise crops, but it's an excellent feeling, Faye. I just finished that valley. It's great upon land, new life emerges. I'm not saying you were doing it. It is the earth, rain, sun coming together to nurture these thriving new lives. We're just helping them out. Pumpkinberry, apple lily, radish. The only thing that's normal. This doesn't seem good. Yeah? Bear cow. What was the name? I think that. Yeah, so I don't know Why? We're missing I don't know if this is the quack's problem or these versions, but we're missing rhythm line. Rhythm line or rhythm the rhythm part of the song. This is the general store, although they don't have much of a selection. But then again, we are in the country, so we can't complain too much. Lately my legs have gotten weaker, causing me a great deal of trouble. I better go over to Dr. Uzbeki, take a look and see if he can help me. Remember the steps to go up the mountain back to visit the doctor. He's getting old. The doctor is eccentric. Why would everyone live up in a mountain peak like that? They move closer to the village. Hey, you're good friends with the doctor. Ask him to move closer to the village for us. Hey Faye, let's go to the girls again. Lovely. Hey Faye, let's get some scampi again sometime. Scampi? I'm gonna get you. There's that. In. And that's the best part, that in the original resolution, these textures are supposed to be like this, but because of the original resolution, you can't read the signs. They actually have text on them. Dolphin Pox and Piglet Tavern, drunks welcome. Like for example, there is the Lahan sign too. In the original resolution, you can't read this. Mountain Patterhead, beware of the HP Goblin Hobgobs. Yep. Those wishing to see the doctor on the mountaintop should proceed with courage and conviction. Okay, then I talk to you first. Oh, good Faye. You ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. So, what I want to talk to you about is exactly that. Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I always wish you could have been my brother. It's still not too late. You could go steal and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'm glad to. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. And it's between you and me. She's well endowed too. What? What was you saying? Come on, go for it. No matter what you pick, it doesn't change anything, but that's crazy. Hey, what are you talking about then? Timothy and I are both my best friends. You know I can do that. Yeah, I know that. Well, if you're gonna be like that... But if you change your mind, come talk to me. Wait. Oh. Aha. It's not fair, you have to? Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright then, you got it. I guess I just go sweep Alice away and make a run for it. Really? I know I like you, Faye. That's the spirit. But if only it was that easy. It's not like we can change the feelings. And you need to have to love her too. For her too. But I'm not gonna forget this, Faye. You're really willing to go that far to help me. Hey, you're a good guy. Huh? Young one, beware. I can see it. It's dark and icy in the doors where you're going. Immediate nurtures grief and resentment. Inviting death from which there is no salvation. No one will be able to escape from it, but you. And only you must eventually face up to the dark wind. Just kidding. I wasn't as right saying that. Just scare you? I'm really sorry. That was interesting. Have you heard the latest rumors? It's said that in the southern desert of Aveh there is buried treasure all over the place. There's hundreds of people are trying to strike the village by digging everywhere. A single strike might make you totally rich. Huh? But then again, you can never tell how much is the truth. In life, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Hey, it's Faye. How's it going? I ain't got any drinks for kids, you know. I'm 18. Well, it doesn't mean that... Alright, because, yes, because in Japan it's also 21, right? In my country, the age for consensual, you know what, consensual drinking, and the also the age for voting, and where you consider to be an adult, all of them are 18. And the consensual, you know what, is 16, at least if I remember correctly. But still, wait with everything until you're 18. That's the most safe thing. Come back when you're older, alright? Oh my, welcome, you might have some fun? You're the best service in Lahan, you know. Hey Alan, you tease me the innocent kid. Yeah, I know, it was just a joke, you blockhead. You got shopping. Anyway, maybe next time, okay, Faye? I'll be waiting. Huh? Why do they have a plus? You got a problem with it? Drink it with me. How can I not be doing it? I got a problem, boy. I think he won't have matters. Shut up! What would you know? You don't know how I feel. I want you to know. Damn it. No, wait a boy. I'll give you this. Take it. Huh? What is that? I have no use for it. Don't worry about it, just take it. Nobody knows in the depths of the sea, tear from shed like a mermaid. Receive the mermaid tear. Yep, and that's going to be important later. It's not some dream, you idiot. I'm sure about it. What was up here? Cat? There's supposed to be a cat noise. I wouldn't need anything else if I could live together with my family, just the three of us. I can understand something so simple. And this is the upper terrace, right? Yep. Hi there, Faye. Do you know that beyond Black Forest lies the great kingdom of Aveh? It's got a big capital city with lots of people living there. My father is working somewhere in Aveh. Then my father is going to come pick mother and me so that we can live together in Aveh. Oh, father, please come home soon. Oh. The police though? Or maybe not. Hey, oh yes, okay. So, run away, run away, run away. And you are? How could I go and get married to that impossible Timothy? I don't know her since I was a baby. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to live? Wow. I do remember this event. Life can be so unfair. Oh, hello there, Faye. Come to think of it, it's already been quite a while since you came to our village, first came to our village. I take it you still don't remember anything prior to your coming here, though. Must be terrible not knowing your true identity and all. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Please don't take it the wrong way. No? Okay. Hello, Faye, tomorrow's ice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? I know Alice will be a lovely bride. Oh, I hope a handsome prince comes into my life soon. Oh wait, Alice is sure getting pretty, huh? Come to think of it, Alice, Timothy and you were always together. I had you also the crush on Alice too, eh? Alright? Maybe. Alice and Timothy's wedding tomorrow is the talk of the town. I guess it to be expected though. One of life's biggest events. The women of the village are born, raised, married, and live out the rest of their lives here. There might be some happiness in that, but I've been thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish I was born a man, so I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. Weird, isn't it? No, of course not. Really? Do you mean it? May you see that for me, Faye? Here, this is my very own homemade episode. Our backhoes love it. Right now sometime. Yep, okay, so they're backhoes, yeah. Receive the episode, the choice of all backhoes. Are you bear? Are you cow? Are you a bear cow? There's well. Oh well. Huh? Oh, it's you, Faye. Oh, what do you want? I have managed, I've become able to live in place. And straight, I probably live to be 100. Well, would be nice, right? And by going to the other buildings, there is the 12. Do you know that you can jump into it? Oh, that was the close one. This way is dangerous. It's better if I don't go near it again. Well done, you found a weird item. Oh, already the eyeball. Nice. Let's do an G later. Yep. There's a few more battle funds. It's kinda randomized. Yep, we don't go near it again. No, you have to. Where are the other battle funds? There's a few more. Where are they? Where are... Or because I got lucky and got the eyeball first time, I won't get the other battle funds. Really? Oh. There's just 2 or 3 more weapons. Looks like you got the code. We got the code this time. Oh well. Where are these? Ah. There we go. All's well that ends well. You found enough of the left. You have to do this until it says that I don't think you managed to catch the code. Oh well. That's when you played all the events here. Maybe in Skyrim you can only find the ring in one of the wells, and you also need to TCL for it. Well, you found the power ring. Yes! Get used to this once again. Turning it to what the last other place. Wait. Is my ring better than my martial cap? Yes. I'll go with that. I remember correctly, that was the last one, but I want the cut. Oh well. A chill, yep. Receive a chill from the depths of the system. Oh well. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, we'll go there soon. Oh, yes. My house is left for the rock, paper, scissors or RPS game is ruining us. Just recently, he had a dream of receiving the hero title for the RPS king. Only someone could utterly defeat him to make him see reality. He's just too good, so good. Yep, I come back. Let me save first. Oh, that's the inn. Also, what do we have in the store? I don't remember. I don't think if I ever visited this place at all. Just because Aveh is getting married doesn't mean let's be so sad. Wait, when I get bigger, I will buy. You wait for me? Sure. Really, you mean it? Then of course you hot. Oh, guy, stick a needle in your eye. It's all said then. A burning gap has been tied by unbreakable bonds. Well, let's see. Boy, wait, welcome. Big day is finally approaching, huh? As the devil's wedding is tomorrow. Hey, how about getting the stamina drink or courage? Of courage enough, what do you think? Come on, you got to get our present here. You're the only shop in town, you know. Oh yes, they also have. Yes. It's not like this, yes, but it worth more than that. It's 15. Fine. It's okay, I can come by anytime. And I just bought the most broken item in the entire game. They didn't talk this through. 50G, so dirt cheap. This is HP AP to pull. Not gonna lie, you can use it only outside the battle. The other problem, most of the battles are not that hard. The most useful item. Yep. This is the chief's house. This is the... Yeah, quick stop. Good. My village is number 1. Average. Hello, Faye. I'm here to see Alice. Actually, it's customary that we don't let any men in to see the bride today, but you can be an exception. It's also something here too. Hello, Faye. Have you come to visit our Alice? She's upstairs right now. But doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. They best to raise 2 children in the place. But now, as far as I is concerned, I can find the day my job is done. I ultimately will take good care of her from here on. No other left is Dan. I'm going to have a hard time raising him into adulthood. My hand. Oh. Yes, I come, please. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, wait, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I accepted. You did a great job there. You look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Thank you. Wait, Alice? What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh, yes, that's right. Hey, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. Ah, that kid. I just told him that I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah? What kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Uzuki up on the mountain peak. That's all it is? I will get to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly... Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't actually make you feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I will have a chance to eat some of Viewit's cooking if I go to Doc's place. That's my fate. Well, I got there now and get them for you. Oh, wait. Huh? Is there something else you want me to get from second? No, it's not that. Huh? Hey, have you ever thought about things that this way? If we had only had born in this village, and if we only had known each other earlier on. Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Well, I think I better get going now. Oh, okay. Be careful on that mountain path, and keep my regards to Dr. Uzuki. Is this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? We haven't going to hear this music for at least 20 hours from here on. But 20? Depends. Well, now that I read through all the textbooks once again, it's going to be around 20 hours. Until we get there. Or wait, maybe 10. 10 or around 15. Till we get back to that place. So that's the prettiest town in the entire game. That and another one later. One that I mentioned when I first saw Miorzo. There's a similar town here too, like Miorzo. Which one is this one? Wait, why do we missing the rhythm track? This is how it's supposed to sound. Now, for some rock, paper, scissors first. And then out the field, hunt some hobgobs, some goblins, reach level 6, that's important. This is the RPS house. It is, okay. Oh, wanna play rock, paper, scissors? Oh, strategy percentage. Well, I don't know that one. Let's see whether yep. The one is a bit more important, but I can get some extra here. Wait, no, the top of the top of the cabin one. That's in the chief's house. If I remember correctly, there's also. Well, isn't it? Is it exciting to know that Timothy's wedding is going to be tomorrow? I think it's time to find a wonderful girl like I do yourself. Anyway, Faye, what do you think of Lahan? I like it. Lahan, I like it. Village leader, Shifley has taken such good care of me. Everyone in the village has warmly accepted me. Regardless of where I may have been born or raised, Lahan is now my home. Oh yes, it makes me happy to just hear that. Here, take this anonymous. Don't scatter it out once. 120. Yep. Well, I already said it's quack, so I may be going to do some tricks here, depending on the RNG. Because otherwise I have to gather a bunch of 50Gs every time. 150, that's enough for 3 rounds. And that's all I need, 3 rounds. Oh, that's the Japanese Soul Edge. Oh, I thought I played the Paul version. No, Doji is good. Like the others. So, what is the... Okay. Yes. Let's do it. That's the way pay. You managed to beat me 5 times. Oh. I give a special reward. Some kind of risk taking is interesting against such an amateur. Here we go. More. There. Ah. So this is so RNG. So this is the only place where I'm going to do this. Otherwise I can have spent thousands of G here, depending on the RNG. So scissors, you say. Oh. So sorry, I have to trick a bit, otherwise it will take so long. Is there no hotkey for it in this one? Wait, from here. Ha, there we go. Resource! Go! It is resource! Ah, I lost! How could it be? What a slot! 50G. Oh, right, you can also get 50G. Right. We're just getting started. Are you ready to rock? Yep, and also watch out tickle some RPS spawns. But also, didn't this guy know that playing rock, paper, scissors is the worst thing that you can do? Because if you get tied 50 times, you can destroy the universe. Rock. Paper. Now. Paper? Okay, so this one is fixed on paper. Is it actually an Esta? Scissors? Or just red in Natuya? Rock. That's what red ones. Scissor. Paying some RPS to someone. Pick double scissors. Ah, there we go. What? Paper? Paper? Me? Lose! This little feels... Oh my Gabrino! That too? Are you ready to rock? Here we go. Oh. That's interesting that they literally made animated sprites for this minigame. Yeah. So yes, and it's randomized most of the time. There we go. Oh. I lost. How could this be as well? Yep, that's 3. Lost 3 times in a row. Not bad pay, but it's not over yet. No, I lost 4 in a row. How could I? This is not good. If I do the next one, then you give me the RPS badge. Yes. Also, this is the only place where I'm going to do this, I swear. I can't afford to lose the Esther. This time I'm getting serious. Ready? Say no. Rock, paper. Paper. Nope. Sorry, this is the last time you will see quests here. Ah, there we go. Oh no, rock! Ah, you got me, I can't believe this! Ah. It's over. Give me the upgrade badge. Oh, I give up. It's my last pay. Here, as promised, I'll give you this. Receive the mystical RPS hero badge. Although no one has any idea what to use it as. Oh, it has some great uses later. Also, this is so classic Square that there is this item. It's quite missable by the start, and then you have to somehow get through it in the RNG to get it 5 times a row. Otherwise, if you fail, you have to start over. So there's no that thing that you win, then lose, and you win 2 times again. Doesn't work like that. I kept my Omegas all good. Oh, and right, there's a part. I want to try that again because there was a time when there's a scene and I did something, changed some equipment. It would be better during a boss fight there. Then I forget to change it back, and I had to do another boss rush like that. It was quite challenging. I will try to do that again. Yes. Omega Soul, please. Yes. Really, this is the most important thing in the game. Omega Soul, Omega Soul, Omega Soul. Because later there are many more important stuff that you're supposed to spend your money on. One step ahead, yep. Okay, so in village I picked up the mermaid tier, I picked up the RPS badge, talked to Dan, talked to Alice, I bought a bunch of Omega Soul, got the Aqua Soul from the lady. Wait, no, that's items place. That's not it. That's the one. If I remember correctly, there was some in one of the cabinets. Maybe not. I remember it wrong. I know that there was this spider web. Right, wasn't it something like this? Jump into the barrel. No. Okay. I remembered it wrong. It's just a spider web. I got the eyeball from the well, got the power ring from the well, got the Aqua Soul S from the well, got the Aqua Soul from the lady, got the extra money from the granny, got my own from the bed, got the spider web, okay, got the mermaid tier, got the RPS badge, okay. Everything important from here as we collected. The most important one is the RPS badge, but the other stuff is good too. And the mermaid tier. That's also important. Oh, it's already costing. No. No, I want to go to the Wormmap first. In the Wormmap we can find these, well, kinda like a mix between the elf and the goblin. They sometimes drop fencing wear and cap. I need those. And I also want to reach level 6 before a big event. I just want to save. No, not that. Your anger takes the dungeon paper my heart. Oh, the rhythm is not the same. Force of life comes on and on. Also, in this one we have random encounters. Actually, there are a few places where we have simple encounters. But mostly they are random encounters. Oh, a copper. Alright. No, they don't do the stampede then until then we're fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, dodged. Good. The first we realized it can do some serious damage. There. Some step for level up. Fencing gear, yes! Plus 5 defense. Plus 2 because the martial one is plus 2. So plus 3. No, 4 and 2. Oh. Remember the next one. Sorry, I quickly going to level 6. Here and the mountains, too. I want to get something that's important later. Oh, this was that. Yeah. Alright, because these are the basic combos, not the later ones. These are the pink ones. Okay. Right, the pink ones have 25, the purple ones have 50. Also, I checked on facts that there's on not just on 2 enemies guide, and well, both of them have some serious errors here and there. Like for example, there's a thing called gimmick, or no gimmick, and both of them have 2 problems. One, those things are resistant to every type of damage, but they aren't resistant for 2 things later. The 2 less death blows that they can get. That's the 2 things that can damage them. That's one, and the other one that there are 2 gimmicks. One in a place. Those one have 6 health. And then later there's an upgraded version of the same gimmick on the same place when something happens with it later. And that one has 7 health. And these ones are not on the list. And that's just one example. There are other enemies too that have upgraded components, they are not on both of the lists. Yeah. Level up. Fencing wear, another one. Oh, but they don't have money. Well, I can sell the fencing wares. The second character starts with that. Castlevania Symphony Night changes the icons even during another game. Wow. Sorry, I need level 6 as fast as I can, or at least level 3 or 4 before I go into the next big area. Click. And that one's done. How much XP is the next level, by the way? 19. Wait. Just to say. Grab the top jerky. That's the only thing that we miss in these games inventory, by the way, that you can sort items. Need a discard. And why would someone want to discard items? But at least some rearrange would be nice. Oh, there we go, Relic Award. Oh, but the bomb one already. Oh, yes, but second level in the fencing wear. I used to be an adventurer like you. Second level and better armor. His defense between 5 and 1. Okay then. And I'm gonna go punchy. If I can dreamcast my way through, I'm gonna go to go punchy. By the way, there are 3 types of attacks. They each cost AP. And secret, there we go. 1 for the light, 2 for the strong, and 3 for the fierce. And you can also get some specials if you combine them together, but that needs more AP first. Oh, that's the same one. Give me something. Then I go to the mountains. And I use level 3. Gogs. Look. The only thing that I don't know, what are these creatures? They are animals, mushrooms. If I remember correctly, then these things are mushrooms. Just far too sentient. Like they're called essence in TLO. They're a bit too sentient. There's another type of mushroom later too, if I remember correctly. And even after 8 playthroughs, I think there's still some enemies that I haven't seen yet, by the way. Me my adolescent dreams. I'm seeing some goblins. I think another one. Good. So I could scale this to buy more Omega Zol, but that one is enough for now. Much XP I need? 3, okay. And then we can go to the mountains, because until I grab all the stuff there... I'm also going to reach level 6. But in the next area I definitely need to reach level 6. It's I think they're far easier. Both the first and the second run. Level 3. And that's when getting the healing for level 4. Level 4, okay. Well, it does the bed and it's free, so why not? That's Alice's place. No. No. This one. really, I don't get why we're missing the main rhythm here. Ba-ram. This is, by the way, 19 attack, 11% hit chance. That's not entirely true, by the way. 18 defense, 10% evade chance, 9%, 9 inter, 9 inter defense, and 11 agility. Yep. So play is quite fast. So in Xeno terms, both in Gears and Saga, 11 agility is quite good. Not IM speed yet, but it's fast. Huh, okay. Go. I just arrived. Then we started with 3 hopeless and Jackal. Okay. No, you don't. Go, go, go. Oh, yes. That's not that. Oh, it is enough. Because the Gobble Gobble can increase their max health to it's up to higher than their limit. Two objectives. This way walking course, special for gifts, that way to south, right up to the bridge. Alright, let's go. Yup. Left. There's a bridge, and that leads to the top. Lokozik's house is over the bridge up to the north. Yep, and that's Carter who will tell you how to do a run jump, but this is my first time. Which one is a spider? No, not this one. Yeah, let's check out first. Also in Saga 1 there are a few types of humanoid that kind of look like enemies from here. Not just in the first one, but there too. For example, there's the ones that kind of look like the Jackal and almost the same moves too. There are some extras later too. On the bird nest. Oh. Take the egg? Yes. So this is bird egg. Yep. Sorry, birdie. I need that for an extra event. From time to time I'm going to take damage. Shut out the goal. And they have a hit us, but you don't. Not yet. No way. Little deck. No way, never. Minus one, yep. This one has a spider. No. Spider? No, this one is not the one. No. Encounter during opening the chest. Yep, typical. So there are the eaters or cheese or other things. Defensive ones too. I only use offensive eaters with 2 characters. Ooh. For 12. Give me back my HP. 51, huh? I think I should do the move now. Goodie. What is this? Oh, what's one? No. I need the egg. Egg. Nutritious bird. This is looking egg. No. Oh, oops. It's a bit annoying here in the beginning. But it's a good tutorial zone, by the way. Just to jump later now, that one is annoying. They have to rock me with the gears. Oh, that one's so bad. And also the intersection after that. That's a hard platforming part. Oof. Most people hate that part, and truth to be told, me too. It's kinda like the Neptuncre dungeon in V2 that the game isn't designed for precision platforming, and this one neither. Oh, that's not the jump button, right? Originally it is the jump button, but we using the original input. Okay, maybe I'll get the next one. Not this time. Good. There we go. No. Chip. This is the spider. No. Nope. No spider here. Okay. No. Kinda like King Ramsey. Return the slab. Return the egg. Or suffer the consequences. Baby! Marigos. So there are these. All of chi attack, guide shot. Yep. I don't really use these. Unless this is fake. Yes, unlocked ability also. I don't really use it. Let's just use Nakazo. Or other healing items. Or is someone who can heal normally. That's the problem here. The high encounter rate. Mostly in this area, there are some other areas too that has high encounter rate, but this one is notorious about this. And the precision platforming part too. That part, if you want to do it right, and you feel that there's going to be an encounter soon, don't jump. Do a few circles, make an encounter, then jump. Otherwise, if you get caught mid-jump with an encounter, you will fall down. Someone misprogrammed something there and they didn't put it in account that you can jump. Is that healing? No, not yet. That's just 2 more levels. No. No egg. Can't have egg. Level 4 75 HP. Oh, okay. That's a nice test rolls. Spider? No. Spider? Which one has a spider? No. It's not a spider. No. Neither this. Oh wait. Huh? Volevo per il would you stop avoiding my attacks? There we go. Listen, 25 is their max health. Not the basic max health, not this. Oh, jerky. No. That was all. Yep. Anything else? Okay. They're good for one thing, you get a bunch of poor jerkies early game. So you don't have to use your aqua souls. No. Okay, there's only 1 tree left. This. There's a spider. There we go, caught the spider. Nope. And it's flying over. Also, that text also contains the dog's name, the original version. You couldn't read that in the original resolution. Texture is there, but you couldn't read it. This is the original spelling. No wonder why did they change to a C instead of an SH. Because... yeah. Injured, sick, all accepted. Call it, but no distant spirits. Yeah, the dog has some interesting humor. Shiny forehead is proof of justice. Stop the injections, you quack. Who's that? Found Midori's ring. They put the ring away secretly. Yep. Bok, 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 bok. This is the same chicken. Spider crawler helicopter thingy. There's a doll thingy. Which one is the chicken door? Not this, not this. There's a chicken door. Oh, and even these are readable now. Wow. Is there anything interesting here? Will you climb this ladder? Well, jumping onto it. That helps too. And looking through the telescope, yes, why not? Actually, it's zero use, but you can do that. That's the draw distance. Kind of managed to do this kind of Silent Hill-esque, like. But we have a mist effect on the horizon, so you can see exactly when things load. We should do it Silent Hill-esque. I should learn from Keisha. And if I remember correctly, there was stuff in the chimney. Yep, found some hidden pin money. Let's see 120G. Stealing from your best friend, because why not? Oh, that's the chicken door, right. What's the upper zone? Yo. Hi Midori, it's nice to play outside. How to feed the birds later? Kind of like Natsui. Oh, Faye, welcome. Oh, wait, where's Doc? My husband is tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Well, okay then. I'll go into the backyard and see if I can find him. Oh, I nearly forgot. Yui, I found this on the mountain path. Please use it to make a tasty egg dish for Doc and Midori. Oh, what a delicious looking egg. Thank you, I ate it for dinner. Give the egg you worked so hard for Yui. And when can I give you a ring? Maybe later. Looks like a cone. What for something? But really, these can be read now. Because let me show you what is the how this is supposed to look like. Now, where is it? Graphics and basic. Well, okay, still can kind of be read, but not that cannot tell from most of the text. This one's still readable at least. There's a difference. Oh, whoops. When can I give you a ring, Midori? Maybe later, really? Wait, is that? Is it soju? And sake? It looks like. Oh, Doc. What are you doing, Doc? Also, these Uzukis and the Saga Uzukis are not related. They just referenced these Uzukis with their name, and also Jin's Saga 3 design is a homage to Saiten's. There you go. What's going on? This is not good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their intervention's threat. Doc! So that's where you were. Oh, hey! Good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would try to restore this land crab. Oh, and explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait for a while? I saw what we're ready to call it today. Oh yes, there's something interesting in the storeroom. Might take a look. Okay, Doc, I will. But please hurry up. It will get dark before you know it. $80 for the next level. Oh, and I need to be 6 soon. Oh, this looks so much better too, with the higher resolution. Oh. Well, what can some higher resolution and some entities can do? So, this is what Doc was talking about. Let me see, what's so interesting about it? Huh? is this? It's a thingy. Well, it didn't blow up, it's a good sign. What is this? This music, I've heard it before somewhere. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc? Hello again, Faye. Sorry to keep you waiting. Also, this isn't a test game, but you still can find Leon and Stan in this one. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things that they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten, regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it's an audio device of some type. It's got a music box. Long ago, people would have listened to this melody just as we are doing now. At times they would have been cheered up, while at times they would have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh yes, her wedding is tomorrow, right? And also, interesting thing that up until the longest escape part, this best area almost have the exact same story progression as this game. I first played Berseria, and then oh, okay, let's go hunting. That part is also kind of like fantasy, but tomorrow is the big day. There's a wedding and stuff, you know. And then I already that. Don't tell me that there's going to something to happen. Oh, there's something happen. No way. And then there's the Titania part that... Okay, don't tell me that we are going to get something and then get acquainted with a later character who is a pirate. We got something and then later got acquainted with a character who is a pirate. No way. And also the thingy that when Innominate appears, kind of looks like the Omega system from Saga 2. Little references here and there. Well, it works the other way too, because the two special point double attack of Shion and Jin, kind of like the Shuja Jumonji, or what it's called, the one that the Gaussian Druid used too. And also you can do it with Lloyd and Senel or not Zelos or Kratos. That one, their second combinations and has a whole Tenku. So, and also that in Saga 2 and Saga 1 there is this girl called Ruti. So we have Saga references in Tales. Also there's Luster, for example. Meanwhile we have Tales references in Xenosaga. Oh yes, the wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we better get them ready then. Oh, and they should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you would ask. I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving me some company back in the house? Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Go right ahead. But I will not have responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife's serious cooking. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. And also there's going to be a little Easter egg because I bought the egg in the status menu. I feel something warm inside. Not just maybe because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked this music a long time ago before he became a part of you. How did I miss this for 8 playthroughs? Is Timothy's wedding really tomorrow? Might actually be better to live an ordinary life in his condition as a son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose the better idea is the gyro at least. Huh? Ow. Music machine broke. Is this an omen? This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now, what is going to happen? I don't know. That was good. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. Yes, then you can bring the ring later. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. Oh, and the bread tasted really good because I used the egg you brought us. Faye gained a bit of weight and felt he did a bad thing. Well, just a little bit. Yep. You're gonna get cuckooed like Link. I know that will be something. I will bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It doesn't exactly make me comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Doc, Cliff is gone. So have fun getting through there. Where have I heard that line before? That's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui, Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. Well, good night, Doc. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye. Please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. So that he was, I think, 76. And now... 86! 10 kilos! Now that's some... Wow, that's some food! You can get 10 kilos from that? Wow! Hey, you are heavy as I am now. The best part? That we still have the encounters. At least if I remember correctly. Or maybe not. Huh? Rumbling. What's that? A memory cube? There they are. Yes, I have some looping in this one, by the way. Giants? Hey! Doc, some flying objects went toward Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from the neighbor country Kislev. Those were gears? So yes, the painting is not really painting, it was some kind of a loop or premonition. Oh no! They're headed directly for Lahan! The ones I just saw? Let us make haste! Right. One hour 46 minutes. Well, there's the difference between reading all the textbooks and knowing everything from the start. I want to read them for you guys. There's some interesting ones and some references, some funny dialogues. There's going to be a don't try this at home kind of thing in a later city, for example. And also there's a little sub-story that you can get, and it's quite sad at the end. No! Lahan's... Yeah. Alice, Timothy, Dr. Uzuki, hey! Doctor, they just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. I know, what on earth are they doing starting a battle here? Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You guys and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can just leave them behind. Timothy. I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to me and up to Faye and me. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. But it's just as Doc says. The two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice, let's Dr. Uzuki and Faye handle it from here. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. He still happens to be in the village, and I'm sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry! I will go check inside the houses to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. Alright, Doc, but be careful, okay? You too, Faye. Well. And there's the thing that we saw already. Just the universe. Whoa! Huh? Huh? Cutscene. By the inner urge? By the inner urge? Nope. Huh? Faye! Wait, Faye! Well. Do not do this, Faye! You must not fight here! Faye! Gear battle tutorial. Incoming! Part of the linguistic modifier enabled. Identified lamb. Ignas direct. No piloting experience. Is the mod set. Lamb. That's going to be important later. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1200 units of fuel left. Use left combat ring in upper left screen to select attack. Then square, triangle, and circle buttons to commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel is differs with type of attack. Button, square, 10, triangle, 20, circle, 30. Charge restores 30 fuel units. Yes, until a certain part. Warning, enemy guests are now preparing to attack. Terminating help mode. And that's also a booster, but this is the thing that I mentioned by the way in the anatomy, as that the original versions have something similar thing with the HDD, that it costs SP to activate and then it drains the SP. in the Vita Neptunias, and I think maybe in the original too. I don't know that one, but in the original, so the Mark II Victory and the Vita Rebirth 1, 2, 3, and also Xenogears, it works exactly the same as this mode. And also in a Gears case, there is this thing called special options. It's a kind of special ability too. And it's a machine, yes. So not either chi extraction, it's the machine. Mission 100. Okay, maybe I should activate boost. This makes you return to go twice as fast. Nothing else but this makes you go faster. They kinda have a Calico M for this submachine gun. There we go. Level 5, maybe? Yes. No? That's available also in level 6. And now I just need one more level to get the first thing that I want. Reinforcements, huh? Oh, Maya 2! Damn it! How many of them are there? Hey there. But not yet. I guess there's no choice but to fight! And we go back to the beginning. Kinda looped. Or something like that. Hey! The way you are fighting. Oh no! This is not good. If he awakens here. Duck! Then? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Ozuki, but I got out of the village area, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress. You are such a sentimental little boy. Let's evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after that gear phased in. Huh? Phase? Inside that monster? Phase bound by a dark, cruel destiny of God. Hey? Come on now, Dan. We better get away from here. Dan! I know you're still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no! Timothy! Wait! Don't shoot! Stop it! These people have nothing to do with you! Timothy! Yeah, out of the way, you bastards! Because you can say that word, it's a no-no word. Play button doesn't like that. You can say that no-no word. Stop it! I said stop it! Yamero! And cutscene. There was one. There's an entire series and just a single blood. Flashback. Well, that's not good. Meanwhile, in the English dub, it's Alice. And also, that's all. No! Huh? Sorry, Vestoria kinda starts the same. Huh? Where am I? Doc! Oh, you finally came consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee? Timothy? Alice? What did I? Yes, well, that is... You murderer! Dan! Huh? Dan, what do you mean? Faye! It was because you had to go and get in that monster. Listen, Timothy. The people in the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster! Huh? Why do you have to fight in the middle of a village? How do you even know how to operate such a monster? Mother? Where's Mother? See, I told you so. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Ah, hurts. It hurts. Dan. Yeah. No, keep away. I'm scared. Ah. Murder. My sister. Give me back my sister. Dan. There's nothing to be gained from putting the blame on Faye alone. What's more, you know, Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... I hate you! Dan! It might be better if we left him himself for a little while. He doesn't know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, maybe a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday units are not going to come. They will probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I don't think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful. If you know what I mean. It's probably best for both of you and all the other villagers here. I guess you're right. That this disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, I have to go through the mushroom forest and head for Aveh. I'm sure the soldiers from yesterday were not from Aveh. If you can manage to get the Aveh side, they will not be able to track you down very easily. Okay, I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of the things here, Doc. Of course. Well, do take care now. People. You wanna be turned into meat? Or paste? So silent? You killed everyone with that monster! Murder! My sister! Give me back my sister! Well. So there's no Lahan anymore. At least you could go back to there. There's nothing interesting there anymore. You got 220. Oh, from where? Alright, and you also have chapter names. The best part that they only show up during the save screen. The Black Moon Forest. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Din, 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 din. There are the phobos that you can hunt down for some jerky. American, these are purple phobos. I have 4 AP now, yes. Input in reverse. Pro tip. Input in reverse. 10 me later. Because there is this thing called the death blow. You need a button combination for it. And you learn them by pressing the input for them. The game never tells you this, by the way. And also the game never tells you this, that input them backward. Really, thank me later. I discovered this during my 4th or 5th playthrough. It made me save at least half the time when I need to learn death blows. Input them backward. I just need to get to level 6. So if I go into here now, there is in skills. There. I already have 63% learned of the Raijin, 60 of the Senrets, and 50 of the Hagan. Just so that I can't even input Senrets and Hagan yet. Those are 5 AP tableaus. The best part is that everyone has different level learning grade too. So let's do that next. 79 level 5. That's not bad. Okay, I'm getting some really good stat boosts this time. Because it's kind of randomized that what stats you will get. Level 6, yes! Okay, goody! There we go. Okay, I can learn the Raijin now. Raijin? Raigeki. No, Raijin, yes. Raigeki, yes, that's the gear version. And now it's 70. Sorry, input them backwards. Thank me later. Except there are some later that you can't really input backwards now. Those are a pain to get because of this. Into the wood. Rangahash, Katinayu, Dah, Panatuna, Ahwa, Anaranta, Anakate. Throw down your weapons, make one move and we'll shoot. There's Moira, the Kirk. What's wrong with you? So we are here. Give me back my HP. Oh. Also, 81 on level 6? Now that's rare. 81 and then just level 6. It's usually around 75 or so. It's 70, 76. Input backwards. Really? Trust me. Input them backwards. As the late game ones. Don't work like that. And found out these hobgoblins. They're source for jerky and they give you more XP than the usual ones. And also, I already mentioned Faye during my Shamu walkthrough too that his basic style is supposed to be a style of Kenpo Karate, but the last two dablos of him is Baijin-chan. That's how he pronounced it. If I remember correctly from Shamu, then yeah, that's how he pronounced it. But they can do the Tetsu Danko. Baijin-chan, yes, I think that's how he pronounced it. So there, 4 more XP. The other group of 4, 8. This one, 52. Oh, and out. Yep, it's already starting. Do you want to go there? Nah, not yet. Let's grab this first. It's already 83. Oh. Spider. Wiggles and squiggles. I'm going to stay with us for a while. Where was the... Okay, that this one rolled out here, yes. There was, I think, a chest here. Oh, there is. Oh. Right, these are the armor grabs. Right. Hold on. Oh, you think that's skipped? There's also one skip move of them that they can use too. They're good for devil learning, by the way. At least the end of the game. Right, that's the armor grab. At least these are not the poisonous ones. I remember these guys now. These are one of the enemies where we need ether, by the way. I want to learn my Gebler first, so we do this for a few more turns. Also, if you think about it, this is kind of gory because all of your enemies explode into pieces of meat or electronics. Everything. Living creatures turn into paste of blood. The machines either turn into parts or explode. Every single enemy. At least the normal ones. There's some exceptions into bosses. There go the Raijin. Or I need... Wait, I am level 6. This rules. And not yet. How many more I need? 98, okay. The sense is also almost ready. What's this with? AP? Yeah, AP. Well, I'm fine for now. Oops. Two my buttons at the same time. Alright, this. That's all. And if I remember correctly, that's also another thingy on the other side. I think after this round I'm going to get the rising. And with that, try again. Oh, nice. Look at that. Nice. Rising learns. Yes. And how about the Senate? 91. Awesome. Also, there's going to be an Evangelion pathetic reference later too. There's the same face. Well, more practice. It's better to learn the devils and then you can just level up and get them instantly. And then later grind for them. I just have to do that in a few places later. Just in the factory. Very good devil grinding plates. They're kind of tough, but they don't do that much damage. Good plates for grinding. And you can also go into gears. And they focus on the gears, and your gears can be strong enough to withstand everything there. Very good devil grinding place. This food. Also, there is a sharp raise in the XP curve later. It already shows. I leveled up not long ago. I already got 3 fights with more than 200 XP. Still need 61. It's going to get better and better. Like later there's going to be millions and millions of XP needed for the next level. Because Galactic Square, we like big numbers. Why? We don't know, but we like them. Yeah, why not? Katina Yuta, Valentuna Aqua, Interesting that the pronunciation is so different. Nakate. Throw my weapon, make one more move and I will shoot. Okay. Mrs. Turn around! You answer for Rookie. Wait, that's a different game. And a different redhead. Another redhead who's supposed to be a military person but never pulled a weapon on someone. You're shaking. You ask for Rookie. You aren't even remove the safety. Huh? I said turn around! Sorry that they recreated the scene from Metal Gear. Are you shaking? Be quiet! Meryl. You don't seem to be one of Chris's soldiers who were after me. But... Don't move! I have orders to kill all surface dwellers, lambs! I come in contact with... So that's why the gear tattoo that detected lamb. It's part of my mission, it's nothing personal. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. Local, Nephilim doesn't know the way. And also, local label. How long are you going to stand there like that? Going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What nothing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is... Well, I can't say this because it's a non-word, so... Because play button decides that, oh, you say something you shouldn't. No. Read. Stay back! What are you aiming at? Here. Shoot it. Come on. Are you mocking me? That's like an alien. You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little bit. Rankar to the rescue. Or not Rankar, yes, the force says. What's this? Where are you? Bonk. Stop! Keep your hands off Ellie! Who? I'm going right here. Now that's why I wanted to learn the levels. Let's do smashes here. You alright? Hang in there! Need buy the Legos? Hey you finally awake. Good, you finally woke up. You didn't move for so long, but I started to worry. How are you feeling? You still intend to... You know? Then go ahead and... You better not do it while You better not do it while we are in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know? Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. But it won't kill you to thank me for tending your wounds. Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it will save your life though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid, I'm just being cautious. It's not for me to be cautious considering I'm such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Well, we know the saying, ready is always so. Huh? So, what's your name? I won't give my name to a surface-dweller lamb. What's you and this lamb thing? Both of us in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Yep, and I need to grind her a lot, by the way. Because she will join later, but I want to get a few of the available stuff to level 100 or really close to it right now. There's a lot of trouble later. Good. So what's your name? It's going to be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Anyway, my name is peacefull. You can call me Faye. I'm Elim, but my friends call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Huh? Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait this way back before we continue looking for a way out of here. Is it okay with you? I guess we have no choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? The forest that I just... Oh, not too long ago. They are tasty. Or some horse jerky? I told you not to eat any weird looking fish. Flashback. Hey, hey. People. The people! The people! Say hi to the people! Also interesting that in the cutscenes Faye has black eyes, but in the sprite and in the face sets they are brown, dark brown. It's also true in Perfect Souls. He also has black eyes. You must be lonely here by yourself. Ah, Nephilim with once again. Do you want Ivy? Or refill? Faye! Are you awake? Yes. Now I am. As it's good thing that I got fancy cap and stuff. Wait, it's a weaker. Oh. Aether stone and Aether stone. You don't you need that, but you don't need this. And I don't need the anti-Aether stone here. Evolve 4 element, right? Yes, okay. No, wait. Also, she's a tiny bit underweight. 164 and with just 42 kilos. It's a bit on the lower end. Still in the healthy, but really she's a really tiny bit underweight. I mean, even Xenogears is heavier, and she's also very thin. Where was the Land Village? Aveh, bigger landslides. Yep. Oh, and also interesting thing that this moves, so... There was a way to jump sideways and go from there. Also, LAD, prepare to grind a bit. Because I want to death blows as soon as possible. So, she's one of the characters who don't get on English battle cry. Use the same voice lines. Oh, this has some sense. As we have 2 party members, they give you less XP. That's a problem. Okay, Screamer 50, and also that's the worst W ever. Oh, I got the sense. Good. There's time for 2 heavies. You want to start to learn the Hagan. It would be nice to get that before a certain arc. Also, let me save. Black Moon Forest. Oh, I didn't check the learning rate on Hagan. One more rope. That's not going to escape. No. And yep, that's the problem with her, that her pierce misses low. Yes, I was running quite a pain in the early game. Ow. Level 7. 2 beast fruits. Wait, then inner healing is level 8 or level 12? And still 50. Oh, right, because I'm pressing the wrong button. Because I said that fierce, but that's not the fierce on, or the heavy in this one. It's the original input. And now that's the cyclone kick too. Okay, good. Now that one is a bit more useful than the screamer. And also later one that has an earth element. Now that one is also kinda useless in this case. It does so little damage. Even something that is weak against earth. Where was the other tree trunk where I could do the jump? Where is this area? Oh, it was... no. Yep, it's the other one, okay. Hop hop! Oh, there's a save point, right. And that's not the jump. To the this. That was all. Nice. Right. In this input it's triangle, triangle. Until they don't do the pile driver, until then we're fine. Pile driver does a lot of damage in the game. Not for Eddie, but also for Faye. Okay, it's good. There's two other. Would be nice if you leveled up. I need your 4 APs. Right, that's 15, and it is enough. Wait, aren't they supposed to have 25 HP? Level 5, nice. Okay, 4 AP, here we go. Arcane Road, alright. Plus 2. I got 60? Yes. Screamer and second click 50-50, but now they can go higher. Here, nothing. Yep, because we don't have the power of that one yet. That's going to be much later. When it gets up here. And then later an ability that you can combine with some extra accessories to make it that ability able to one-shot everything almost. Oh, that's the wrong input. Here is the wrong input. Here I want this. Nice. That was fast. I did 3 reverse inputs, Screamer learned. That was fast. Wow. Okay, she is the fastest learner by the way. But this is something new. I haven't managed to do this yet. Under a single fight she managed to get it from 50 to 100%. Wow. We need some home cooked jerky and maybe even some home steak that will be really awesome because they worth a lot in the store. And no. So this is the biggest. 63. Also, there's another orange-haired blue-eyed lady who screams, but that one does it way better. And also the megaphone. Dreaming about spirals. And spiral dreams. And that one also can heal. Oh. Can I? No. Oh wait, yes I can. Let's apply the road. Okay, fake skates, it's only doing 1 damage now. Good. And thank you. Let's go with wait, no, that's the origin. That's the original power bearer. Who says that? That's not it. Sing my sword. Wait, what do you was? It is all. Yep, from the birds. That's the KO revive, right? If I remember correctly, that's the Zedazol, right? Because Rosazol, yes, KO. Yep. Because Rosazol. Huh, let's give up Lally. Wait, and the rates? What are they? Coho! Already 50% done with the Coho. Wow! Breakthrough 57. Oh, second click 68. Breakthrough. Now, after that, they start to become quite useful in that case too. Until then, nah. reach up there. It's still one of the best RPGs that I have ever played. Sometimes a bit grindy, sometimes a bit clunky, but it's from the end of the 90s. It's almost as old as I am. No you don't. Nuh-uh. Aim for those birds. Pro tip. Aim for those birds. If you defeat the forest stars and they fly in, they are really nasty. Can't really hit them normally, really fast, do a lot of damage. Don't let them do that. Get them instant. Get them in anything they have a chance. Also, they can, if I remember correctly, dodge even your eaters. If they aren't in the watch mode. Until then, they can. When they go out from the watch mode, they can. If I remember correctly at least. But your normal hits and doubles, they definitely can dodge. Level 6. Good. Oh, no. Really? No. Oh, why? Alright, the toad wolf is the trigger. Oh, well, that's fine. I need to grind more later. Oh, awesome. Or maybe I still can continue if I remember correctly. There's still a part, maybe. But maybe not. Oh, well, do it now. Have to grind till later. Pay? Yesterday you said your life was more or less. What do you mean by that? Are you asking? Why, yesterday you look like you had a death wish. You think you will make me wonder? Say, how did you get stranded in the forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. Huh? Well, I ran away from my village. Or what's left of it. Village? You don't mean... Lahan. It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain ridge. I ran away from there. And that village? It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there was treated me like family. Then, last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch land be destroyed. So tried to save the villagers, I got in an empty gear, without even knowing how to operate it. I thought maybe I could do it. No, it's more like someone whispering to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. In the village. Was this by the Kislev army? Pay? No, the village was destroyed. By me. Huh? Yes, it was me. I destroyed them. I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears, but I came under a heavy fire from a new group of gears. Then my friend, Timothy, was hit by a hail of bullets. Just a single one in the cutscene. Then I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was went out of control. Well, that's what Doc said. Then I came to the village. And everyone in it was Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy. Oh god! Everybody! Oh, such good people! Went out of control? The gear? What about the village? Pay? Yes, the gear! Huh? Damn them! They're still giving a chase! We entered Aveh territory. I'm not giving up now. This is too important. That's done it. I'm gonna listen at this now. Hello, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel in my back. The fastest up is dropping. I can make an antidote. Everyone now, look up on the ground. We have to engage them. You and your trusted problems. Oh, this is the only time when you see the gear with a gun. Well, that's... yeah, wait, no, that's not welcome. If they had never come to the village, never started fighting there, they wouldn't have to try to build it here. It's all their fault, not mine. And they're the ones to blame. If they never come, none of this would have happened. If not for them. Damn! Enough of that. Huh? You're a coward. Coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All I'm saying is damn. Don't act as if you are not part of the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course the dire cause of the battle was that of gear made an emergency landing in your village. But all Kislev was wanted the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because they climbed in the gear and tried to fight back. Whatever made you get into that gear? Not just anyone can pilot them, it takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on the gear when it was your decision to fight it in the first place? Why don't you take some responsibility yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? They're just running away. That's just what makes you a coward. But if you put it that way, yes, that's right. I'm a coward. I didn't realize my own strength and have been blaming what happened as a result of that to others. I'm a pretty quacked for a man, but I just felt this rush of blood in me and I couldn't help myself. Or the others. Wait, shut up! What do you know? I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened or what I've done. I remember absolutely nothing. All I knew that my hands could still feel what they have done. There were things that penetrated the gear barriers as screams. Screams accompanied with a stench of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. Look at my hands. Can you hear the voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Out of being able to... not being able to do anything for the children left behind? Now they have nothing. I have nothing. I am nowhere. No one. I didn't want to get it. I had no choice. There was no other way. Nope. Alright, then go. And also, he's going to be important to get the first tableau. Why did I go and say that to him? That's him. Yep. And then they took and reused this part over again in Kitty Grade. And also notice that, but at the time too. In one of the Kitty Grade episodes. Also that's lost in Gebler too. Do you know the talent that you're a coward? That's right, I'm a coward. Thanks, Leon. Yes, that's right. I'm a coward. Watch out for the local rancor population. And so that in Ignas that I said that Tomoyumi is maybe the voice for the Miss Murder. Remember the Miss Murder scream when you get one? No. Isn't it the same? Isn't this the same scream as the Miss Murders in Ecclesia if you play it in Japanese dub? Oh no! Rankar! There once was a hero named Rankar the Green. Ellie! Muito legal, sai o Zuzu! Lioness, Legos. Ellie, are you alright? Her, she's unconscious. Wait just a single point. It doesn't do anything. You're supposed to attack already with your test swipe or your go attack. It does nothing. You're supposed to attack now. What's happening? Just standing there, menacing way. Then go back to the Dino Crisis. Ah, there we go. Finally. Meow. Hey! Hey! I have been searching for you! Here! You can use this! Hey, hold on a second! Tell me, I can use it is one thing. Ellie! Damn it! Doc, I have a favor to ask. I will defeat this monster, but if it looks like I go out of control last time, then shoot me. Hey, let us pray that that won't happen. Aye! Still on? Being close. Aye! If you get that blow, you can use one with the gear too. What is that? No? I'm not supposed to cause the defense down. Oh, it turned off the booster. Ah. Those levels. Yes. Oh, I got lucky. That's 1,200 energy. Second press this thing up to the ivory and the gold bullion. Wait. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I guess so. But that Rankar was remarkable. Ordinary gear could not defeat that monster. You certainly keep yourself in good shape. Why are you bringing this here, Doc? This? You mean Veltal? The universe, yep. Veltal. This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why are you brought to bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. I understand how you must feel. But in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we are being pursued. I need a certain degree of strength is necessary for self-defense. If it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I would be in the Trunker's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power. I just hate gears. Bay, using power or being used by power. Is that not a problem of the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. In that respect, I know you'll be fine. It should help you out this time, am I right? I want to believe that, but something is holding me back. This gear. Well, whatever. At least Ellie's safe now. She seemed to come to... Just really... Huh? I am Satan, a friend of Faith. You must didn't make it. If I not help you, I hate to think what I've planted. Must wait for another second. But I was not too pleased with his rations in trying to take on the drunkard with just his bare hand, with bare fists. Bare fists? Well, I'm glad that you were able to find a use for what I brought you. As you say, we're borrowing that what the Kislev army left behind. Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Don't mention it. I'm just putting it in your tab. It's getting dark. Let's make a camp now and start out early tomorrow. Both of you look tired. I need to make some repairs on our friend here. Nearby the Stegos. This one door and the knee pump is done. It's no use, the knee accurator and bypass secret are both ruined. The accurator can be fixed, but the secret needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping here? Yeah. I imagine you would. You had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There's another machine left, sitting in the outskirts of the village. Did buy that Stegos? Zero slide. Just as I thought. The missing pilot from the gear that made the emergency landing in Lahan, and the mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually one and the same person. Judging from your uniform, I would say you were with the military, am I correct? Who are you? Check the ID tags on the soldiers who died in the attack of Lahan. Design of the tags and the design of your uniform are the same. Don't worry, they were given proper burials. But there may not have been two places to die in the foreign land. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he has realized it. Most likely. Faye knows nothing of the world outside of Lahan. I see. So how come? In any case, it's best if we do not pry into each other's past anymore. But let's say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg you to do. Yes! Aveh can't continue her grinding, so I need to come back for that later. Awesome, I would like to learn the first 2, 3, maybe 4 Deblos when they are become available, but now I can't. But I forgot that that's the trigger. Well, it was 5 years since I last played this. Let's beg you to do. What is it? Go straight ahead and you will come to a road. Just keep going. Will you please leave us while Faye still asleep? Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I would like to protect him if possible. I don't want him to caught up in any vain struggles. I'm also saying this for your own benefit. Ellie, you're not belong here. Go back to your family. Don't worry, I will not pay what your true identity is. I just tell him you went up with meet up with your family. No, it's not that. I did something terrible to him. So I want to apologize. Something terrible? They told me it was your fault our fault the village was destroyed. They could think if only they hadn't come. They caught Faye cover because he was trying to escape from this facility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crashed in there, they would honestly be living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in that tragedy, but that cursed Faye. You're right. I did not accept that your people would ever think like that. Your people, surface dwellers, are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds able to control over the surface dwelling lambs. Wasn't it the right to give life and death onto them as they see fit? Exactly. Yet, you still feel responsibility towards Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. Jugend. I was taught that survivors are stupid and base, and that is why we have to control them. But upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently? Yes, he's not different than we are. In fact, he's still more powerful. There's something we don't. Empathy? Empathy, and that he is not racist? And doesn't belong up an alternative as an son of the NSDAP? He possesses something. He has risked his life to save me twice. Most of you people would be ashamed at receiving such an act. Yet, you are grateful to pay. It's probably because of my father. He had an open mind to surface zealous. Yes, and something else. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her though. Besides, I am the same as Faye. Same? No, nothing. Never mind. I think I understand. I'm sorry. I was just saying we should not cry. It's in my nature, you know. My wife says I'm too resistant and I'm asking that I talk too much. But personally, I don't think I talk too much. Probably best if you return home to your country. We should not be here. I returned to Rage Quarters, but then what? You are worried? Yes. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know? Oh, cycle. Anyway, let me handle what's that Faye. You had better go now. There's a lot of pilot book there. But now I can learn Satan's Devils. And those are a bit more important right now. I would like to learn Alice Devil a bit more, but it's too late now. Has Ellie gone yet? Oh, so you were awake? Yes, I woke up midway, so I only heard part of what you two were discussing. Ellie, so that's what she is. Faye, she is... I know. It's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize. Faye, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault either. You're just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how is everyone from the village doing? Do not worry, you is taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for a while. So you just worry about yourself for now. Okay, Doc. Now to think what we should do next. Shall we quest and head for the desert town of Dazil? We will learn what Aveh and Kislev are up to, not to mention getting some parts for Vata. The leader of Aveh is not going to sit back and let the otherness fiasco go by unpunished. Let's see, classes, yes, plus step shoes, everybody plus 2%. Yep. Go have grabbed the stone 2 for stipend. And you have this. You have this season, right? Yes. You don't have rank yet. What you will ask me the wizards, huh? Take them to a certain place. Yep, and that's another thingy. Also, the kind of reuse this design for the Durandal. What is that? I assume it's an area battleship from Aveh. An area battleship? I never heard of Aveh having anything like that. Of course, it does not come from Aveh originally. Most likely belongs to the Gebler forces stationed in Aveh. Gebler? Special forces from the sacred empire of Solar is known as Gebler. I'm sure you have something about them. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the kingdom of Aveh. They showed up in Ignas several months ago. Aveh was being routed by a peace slave. But with Gebler's help, they managed to regain half of their losses. They are not excellent in their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Is Ellie part of that? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. Rumor that they have slowly gathered resources in the ruins. And surprise they are using something as powerful as a ship. Must be as surprise as the recent border skirmishes. So they are fighting for the Slave Empire? Yes, since they have found new ruins in the northern edge of Aveh. Those ruins are under 500 year old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely that they are fighting over that. So that's not the right way. I'm still missing something in the forest. At least I think so. I forgot that don't touch the stone slab part. Can't level up anymore for a while. DS Lavier. Okay, so do we. 202. Wow, you got some nice rolls too, Titan. What happened? Attent. I don't need that. You're in the forest. Not anymore. That's an event. This is why I love the event markers in Neptunia. This one, that's the lead one. Oh, we still have a whole club left. I'm gonna get you. Oh wait, the other one. Oh yes. Oh jerky. Maybe a hog steak, that would be awesome. But energy for the start. Four of their kills. That's also 50 each. And now we will have the Tembu. Huh. I got 85. Good. Ukigumo 90. Also, there's a battle just called Kata 2 called Ukigumo. I think Nidan? Shodan? No, Shodan, definitely not Shodan. Nidan? Sandan? It is a Nidan one. But there's a Ukigumo Kata in Battle Jutsu 2, at least in Ancient Itoriu. Let's sustain the massively. This is supposed to be enough for the Gumo. Gumo learn, yeah. Gumo, move for Shinrai. And get. But that's later. Move forward 67%. Oh, nice. I got 90. Tempo 51. Okay, good. And now I can only use Fate Bullet. Damage. 3. Now we can move. Let's start it here. And another safe door. Good. Ah, I already saved 300 G. Remember correctly, they have 150 each. Also, we're going to the desert and there's some Easter egg enemy there. Two objectives. Good. Hostek would be good too. $92? 75. Okay. I want to get that Mufu. Shinai. Later. Just can wait for now. Shinai. Whoop. They are hope, they are jerky, they are hope jerky. Nope, I'm sure. Okay, here we go again. So here the encounter is far better than it was in the mountains. The mountain part is so bad at the beginning. They aren't changing at all, but they are annoying. No, that's 2. No, 1. Once the is almost level 10 now, so it's now we get 580. Level 7 and Zinzol. Hagama Herd, good. Tempo 57, well, that's a bit later. Cool, 50, that's absolutely later. Ruku 87, Jira 55. Oh, wait, it goes. Dazil? No, this isn't Dazil yet. Going there, but we're not there yet. Also, just a moment, be right back. Okay, now, know that? Already saved. Okay, if Satan got the Kukumo and almost the other one, then slowly start to take our way to Tazil. And then I can get the Shinrai. And maybe Jinrai. Oh, well, are you sure? Oh, wait, I need blocky. It's original to that too. I can take all gear. Yeah, I want to call gear. Gear-chan? Yachi. Then what? Oh. Level 9. Nice. And 100%. Oh yes, 190. Ruby Nest gets sandwiched before the next big event. The PD Quick 16 definitely would be easier like that. But not Quick 16, Calamity. Because X-Sin would be easier. Yeah, we'll see. Now, the other side of the map. That is Ignas. And also I don't know what happened, but in the second is they decided that we should change those few things here and there on the world map. Second off, there are some new places weren't there before, when they are supposed to. Well, there they are. Aren't these guys look familiar? Mom, can we have Tusken Raiders? But we have Tusken Raiders at home. Tusken Raiders at home? They even have Guppy Sticks and Blaster Rifle. But interestingly, this isn't the planet where a bunch of highly advanced red people lived and opposed the Galactic Empire and they got glass. And then they digressed into small little things that speaks an actual language and the other ones that just rounds and looks like this. That's another universe and of course far, far away. Let's go away the noise intensifies. Faster than the Masqueraders. Sorry, they have blasters, they have Guppy Sticks. That's weird because the Guppy Stick's supposed to be the rifle too. That's the rifle type of Guppy Stick. And they're packing a lot of money. Okay. Then I need a few more groups of sand people. Maybe that's a target, Tazil. Let's also visit the desert. Huh? Oh, we ain't going there. Need the desert. Yes. I have no reason to go that way. At least for now. Now give me more sand to go. I want money. 1 million years old. That's some gear upgrades. Let me stay. I quickly gather a few thousand G because I need it. Just need to learn some devils. Oh, okay, the Jinrai move is done, Jinrai. Alrighty. Is there? Yeah. Degree. 2,000, 3,000, something like that. Should be enough. 65. Good. 22 points and level. Good. And it's a level up. Good. Well, if I keep finding some sand peoples here, sandmans, then maybe I just could grab the next one. Sanritsu. And definitely could be really useful soon. To get level 1 second Gebler. Oh, Sand Shark. Okay, that's not a bad. They don't carry money. Yep, that's the problem. That's why I need the Sandman. To be the Sandman, no, the Sandman. And what do we have here in the grass, by the way? Oh, Hooper. There we go. Okay, then back to the sand. Back to the sand we go. But this ain't good. Turn to slide, appearing along the door. It's broken the way it flies. I ask who can release the pain. Those have lost, so that can we know the cause all of this sorrow? Can we catch the tears of a broken heart falling down upon the earth? Falling down. I could stand up. Won't have you? Search. Oh, and anything. There we go. Okay, now we can go to that deal. And also 5 AP. At least it pay. And 32, the 6 or 36. Yeah, 36 or 32. That's when you get the 6th. And then there's the 7th one, but that one is story driven. And interestingly, if you get there early with just 5, it's possible, quite hard but it's possible. Get there with 5, and then you go into the event that's supposed to make your AP go to 7. You can't until you go for 6, and then you still need to level up 1 or 2 times after that to get to 7. So that's the goal. C, C, F, G, D, 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 D. And now we have Xenogears, yep. This is Dazil? Yes, that's right. This is the town of Dazil. This town is lively. And it's a bit choppy, but that's the original internet temple. In the center of all excavations in Aveh, people come from all over Ignas to try to find reasons buried in the ruins around here. We should be able to find out what both Aveh and Krista were up to here. We just have to gather the things we need to repair Valtal. Repair Valtal? Yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Valtal. Otherwise it will not be able to function at all. There's an Edos workshop in the southern part of this town. Let's go there, Faye. Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check this place out then. Send men and send people. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble you get away with it. The other army guards, remember that. And now, there we go, the multiple texts. 3 weeks ago, Kislev raided ruins in the north, Probably going here next. Be careful if you go digging out the ruins. This is a hunter restoration, that's the chapter. And another Julian. Soon Sarah will be totally excavated. We have to find another place with buried treasure. Ringing those army guards is really dangerous. If they find new ruins, they're taking them over for themselves. So I wonder where the best place is. Underwater? Near the tower? I came here looking for fortune, but all its good sides are controlled by the military. I have to go home a failure. What should I do? I came here looking for fortune, but all the good sides are controlled by the military. Oh wait, that's the thing. I want to try my luck at treasure hunting. I'm pretty successful, the reasons I find a good partner. Even now he's looking at the map, analyzing our next step. I should have been on my pal. Yep, that's the same. So you can create some animations like jumping and this is the best part. And you can just run around and then wait until the other ones are on their place. There's the same to do this with 3 party members. The Aveh guard station. This town is important because it's the base for excavating the ruins. The elite of our army is stationed here. The elite, yes. Kislev army is up to something in the north of here. But don't worry, if anything happens, Gebler will back us up. Kislev army is up to something in the north of here. Yep. Okay, you want a single one. The sun is the center of all gear excavating in Aveh. They take the generators out of excavated gears to make new models. Protecting this town is essential to breathing Kislev. I have my family at home to come here. I want to finish my duty here and go home. Okay, you want a single one? Whoa. So you can do this. Whoa. This is the Aveh Daddy guard station. No civilians allowed. The IMF here. If you have no business here, please leave. Okay, that's not anything else. Well, at least they know what a cardboard is. Come on, that's all, please. So, what do you want to buy? Well, I'm gonna all. Martial cap, fencing cap, yep. Leather whip, nah. He already has that, nah, I have that. Stunning ring, nah. Power ring, nah. Okay, that's it for a while. Oh. Since the Gebler forces came, Aveh hardly ever lost a kid slave. The Ethos will give us, I guess, some of those new powerful gears. The Ethos? What do gears have to do with the Ethos? Only the Ethos has the technology to maintain generator-driven gear. Ethos decides which gear gets which generator in which country. No? I am fixed. The generator sensor is broken. The only thing that can send is bird gear generators. Without that, I am ruined. Just do this. There's still an achievement mode that you can do in this one. Simulator. And there's one that go from one scene to the other by not doing anything. You can do that in Aveh. Just jump on someone and you can go from one scene to the other without touching anything else. Almost clear. Oh good. No one is sighted. Event somewhere here. Or you have to visit the Ethos workshop first. It's a really cool event somewhere here. Let's scroll where it is. Maybe we need to go to the social first. Yep, looks like. Okay, then back to the buildings. Yep, tower. Here. Battle with Kislev and the other day in the desert ended in a complete victory for us. We took an army because they get us generators from gears found in ruins. We never give this town or our ruins to Kislev. There's some people. They all here. You look tired. You can stay overnight at the bar, so why did you rest here for a week? Running on worn and tired might get you. I'll just get you killed. When you able to... Oh, no, okay. Boy. See how I got it there. That's all. That's all. Extra. Why in the desert again? Unit has been assigned to Kislev base and the border. And keeps the force. The force what? Okay, on your resting bar. Yep. Hey, why don't if something bad happened? None of this in the drink. Or 2 or 3. Nope. He's sending a lot of guys down here. And surely, this would be more efficient way to excavate those ruins. Huh? Who knows? This is a store. This is a little high. We need these things to cross the desert. A bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen. Yep. So you can actually use it properly. You don't, you only have yourself to blame. A bunch of pirates and sand crews are out in the desert, so you got to act properly. You don't, you have, yep. Welcome. Also, menso, abscisso, yep. Silver tent, well. 20 menso, 20 abscisso. Don't have the detail to remove the states yet. What's the battle's coming? Dig up a big doing. How come we're building the big gears? Yeah, cheat. I've heard a rumor that Gebler met at the nearby village. Is it true? No, absolutely. This one? Lately the town has become so lively. Since this year I'm so happy. Huh? Hey, are soldiers here to dig up the ruins? I thought they were up to the bad peace led man. Guess I was wrong. Peace led? They were led by Kiss? What, they gonna rock and roll all night? And every day? They gonna rock and roll all night? I wonder who built all those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization which flooded down long ago built them. But looking at the results of the geology test, I have my doubts. And why is that? I have been so smart with these ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? Because rent, Xenogears, Xenogears, D machine, large size responses and construction kit. Yep. Sea walker gears have no chance against military walker gears in excavating. Yeah, if we had military gear, we won't even have to operate it. Yep. As those excavator gears, you can fight against those. I haven't met you before, so you want to rent out the Sandbuggy too? Sandbuggy? Sandbuggy is a special type of vehicle designed for the desert terrain. There we don't get stuck in the sand, you really need them for long desert trips. Sorry but all the buckets are rent out now. Do you want to wait for one? One of the guys something for parts will be back soon. I see, well we will come again later. Yep. Wow. And where is the event about the excavation? It's a really good looking event. Where is that one? I think it's somewhere near the wall. Nope. Where was that event? Yep, and that's the workshop itself. What is this? Oh right, this is the water pump. This is the water works. All of this is water comes from this pump. Water is needed for maintenance of gears. So water was also provided to supply water to the workshop. Yep. Small water supply schedule. Yes, because the gears, at least from what I could gather from these games, perfect work thingy, and also the game itself, they kind of work on a hydrogen fusion based technology, partially. And there's some extras, but that one is for later. But they mostly maybe hydrogen fusion based. That's why they need a lot of water. Lucky Avenue. Oh yes, we did it! I didn't think it would go well. Thinking, this sure is a noisy place. Just like that, poof, and see the treasure! But this place, no, it's kind of atmosphere. Yeah, even so. Shut up! Are you happy when Big Joy is here trying to think in peace? Can't you all just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Smoke, don't mess with me. Yeah, you sure talk, Rick. Can you think for treasure as good as you talk? What did I say? You're so tough. I'm always looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? If you ask me, you're big, but... Hey, stop it! This guy's trouble. It's looking wide. Ah, shut up, shut your trap. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. And we will keep covered little punks. I'm not sure that's to make his present felt. Menu: Pelagic beer, Aveh ale, hot jerky, cheese plate. There's the bar right there. You drink too? Who is life companion? As in a sucky world like this. We've been searching for dough and dynamite. Ah, how unromantic. 110G for a night. Honestly, nope. But yes. We have to end the stream soon. Wow. Ah, the Zealous fools. Just because they can fix gears, they thinking of act all high and mighty. Only SS pay so much. What? 10G for 100 units. Not that bad. I told him not to drown in stores, he won't listen, would he? Oh, you can go through here. And we have a dream here. Booze is great, ain't it? And they were at first thing up to work. Here. And this one. And the other shop. So press the soul I can sell anything to civilians. Huh? Parts for your gear that increase its performance abilities infinitely but just by emptying them on it. Did they have any such parts here? Somehow I doubt it. Yep. They don't have extra armor and stuff. Extra armor deluxe. I would improve performance and give it the parts I bought here, even if only it's only a little bit. Yeah. But if this is our gear supply shop, then why do we have swords in the background there on the wall? So human size swords, not gear size. Lately it happens in blue and gum mood. So got dark and sentimental moves too, whatever he means. That means. Oh dear, water stopped again. The workshop must be using it right now. So ever since the guild came to water skill I've gotten better, but nobody's perfect. They always say that when you get old, you have trouble with your waterworks, but I didn't realize what they meant this. Around this town is the highest concentration of ruins in the southern part of the continent of Ignas. Aveh and Christoph have been fighting over these ruins forever. I am old now, I just want to live in peace. Also, distinctly there is no lore implication about what was here before. Not like many other places in the universe here. And thus the adult set got to set man can repair any army gears. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in various ruins. Legends have come to excavate all the ruins. If requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. Just the Atlas Center to act on this workshop. I have gear parts in this warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Atlas stage crew. Maybe that event is available after this one. Can you see anything else? Workshop, you don't say. There's an escalator. How do they get the gears in? I don't know. Wow, so this is the added workshop handoff. Yes, the added workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let's see if we can get parts we need to fix that out here. At the same time, it's money, so we should do whatever we can do as soon as we are able to. Please don't touch it, it's being repaired. I want to. Oh, whoops. So is it to touch the money button with this config? Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear has broken down. I'd like to buy some parts to fix it. Lovely, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you are after? Yes. We are hoping to replace an X29 with an injection bypass circuit. X29 modular injection circuit? It's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. We get such special parts by placing an order at the Atos HQ. This workshop is only for repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to bother you. Sorry that we can't help you. That's why they didn't even ask that why do you want parts for military gear. It's like you go into a regular car shop and say that, oh, my tank just broke down next in the corner, could you help me fix it? Yeah, sure, not worry, but we don't have the parts. And not as that, why does civilian have a military vehicle? Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So wait, what do you want to talk to me about? Doc, it's about Valtal. We can't find the parts we need, so it's alright if we just don't fix it. Don't repair it? What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as does it on our own. So it doesn't show that we don't need Valtal as much as we thought. Actually, I've been thinking that once things go down, I want to go back to Lahan and have rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. I see. Is that what you want, Fate? Then fine. But I think we should try to move Aveh as far away from as possible. Move away. Why do we do that, Doc? It's only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Force stole a Kislev military gear. Special Force? In Ali's group? Exactly. Last night in the broken gear in the village, I realized Gebler's spy was riding a Kislev gear. It has some new technology involved in it, for the Kislev army to send Percy forces after it. New technology? I suspect that the Gebler force is out to steal a new experimental gear. I'm sure news of the Special Force failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim other parts of the new gear that we can find. Hold on up! Once the Kislev army still in Lahan too? Most probably. In that case, there will be a conflict between our inspection team and Kislev's purchase troops. If they find where we have hidden Veltal, the armies will fight over who gets Veltal. And right near Lahan too. So, to avoid any problems, we should move Veltal somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right, but staying here will stop nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all exploration work in this country. It's not with some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the field is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fields hold us back. And maybe now I can check the event. Whoa. How do you activate that event? It was somewhere here. Can't find it. And the sandbag is back. This is a sandbaggy. That's it, pay. I thought of a good way to get parts we need for Veltal. Let's go back to the center shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Well, leave it to me. You just wait and see. Go to the shop and visit earlier and rent that buggy. Huh? The sandbag you're waiting for is back. You want to rent it? Yes, that's right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course, the keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, if I may. Hey, I'm going to into the desert to search for parts for Veltal. Going to the desert? Doc, are you going to excavate some ruins or something? Kislev and armies are comforting each other in the desert all the time. That's how the forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with the gear? I searched battle gears for wrecks of such army gear. I should be able to find the parts that we need. Best of Aveh is a Kislev gear, so we need parts of Kislev gears. But, Faith, you're such a warrior. There's a way of working out. You don't need to worry such. I'll go kill some time at the bar until I get back. Doc? Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of pirates break out in the desert. It's a really dangerous place. Heard about a group of pirates running around attacking people on a sand cruiser. We wish you'd let him go out there by himself. Doc, where are you going? Come back here. Well, he's gone. Whoa. Well, I'm going to the desert because there's going to be a few events and I have to end the stream, so this is where you come from next time. Good thing that I got sandwich. Sandwich, that's going to help me. Now, thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. Don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. You can find it here in Twitch under my channel's description, or on YouTube by entering the search bar. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Xenogears. We're going to the desert to maybe find parts of Weltal and meet with the original version of Kurtz Weber, who has the voice of Sosuke. And until then, good night and see you soon.